We are back, and it should work now.
It's really scary, but don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is.
All better? Much better? Hopefully.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be your maid of honor, I was a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland, how could I say no? The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night. But I've never been to Ireland before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
So hopefully that's much better for you guys now. Fixing that. So we got all of our stuff. We've got the fortune teller. I didn't try the light bulb. Did we fix the light bulb? Nancy fixed the light bulb.
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
So your plane was on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within 2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Oh no! What was that?
This is what happens when you talk on your cell phone. There's no one around. I won't hit anyone. No. Don't phone and drive, folks. So true. So getting around is a little different on this one. No. Just part of it. Good old-fashioned slidey puzzle. Yeah, she's supposed to be like a strawberry blonde, where she's like a redhead, but it's blondish. In theory. So let's see. That goes there. That definitely doesn't go there, but it goes there. Okay. That does not go there. So that one's supposed to be her as a redhead. Not sure if you can tell the red with the background, but it's like a strawberry blondish red. One of those many things. This one goes here. That goes there. That goes there. It's like trying to move all the pieces when you're stopping, like, think about where they actually need to go. So that piece needs to go here. There we go. That whole left side's lined up now. You get these bottom pieces in place. That one goes there. This needs to be where that one is, so... This one also has to go all the way to the top. Okay. We got the left, we got the top. We gotta work on this part of the puzzle now. Got that. This one needs to go down here. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. This one needs to get here. I see it. I just have to figure out how to make it happen. I think it's these two are now swapped. Easily test that theory. Yep, those two are swapped. So how do I swap them back without messing up anything else? That's not the one I need to swap. Now I need to swap those two. I'm not gonna lie, I've gotten pretty good at slider puzzles over the years. But sometimes I paint myself into a corner. Yeah, I know. I just have to figure out how to get this down out of this now. This one needs to be swapped with that one. Oh, I had it. I had it and I messed it up. In the reverse order. So I need this one to go here.
It looks like a piece is missing.
Well, duh, Nancy. We wouldn't be able to move it if a piece wasn't missing. Just saying. It's one of those days. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah. Yeah, so when Nancy's walking around, like, she's got this weird, like, Velma walk from, like, Scooby-Doo going on.
Oh, hello. I'm Nancy Drew. I'm here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the road to the inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
No, wait. I came all the way from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
Please, can I come in just for a minute? Hello? Are you there? Hello? Kyler? Are you in there? Hello?
We get to destroy property. Give or take. Yeah. Great maid of honor I'm turning out to be.
Deaf are you now? I told you, you cannot be staying here.
General, what are you doing? That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear?
He hasn't disappeared for good. You have to understand, Matt's a bit of a prankster, and the wedding is still days away.
He disappeared as a prank?
He adores getting people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing the envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
So you're here by yourself now?
Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a cot in the Great Hall downstairs.
When did he arrive?
We all came out together. And then, of course, the caretaker comes in every day. That's the man you met at the door, Donald Delaney. Not Donald, mind you. There's no D at the end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to spell it, which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Indeed. Which would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he rather likes me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donald detests him, which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman. Said my marrying a Brit would upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
Do you have any idea where Matt disappeared to?
No, but I know he didn't go far. The fact is, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me, saying things I can't quite make out. Teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries. So if you want to give this one a go, by all means do. You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
I'd better get to work.
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah. And Togo, of course. That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland? I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
The fact that she's got to point it out, though, you know. Now we're kleptoing books, Nancy. Yeah, I definitely drew this in here. What's funny is I made little holes to kind of help me out, but I can't guarantee that those holes are right. It's like, what do you cover up? What do you not cover up? Does that work? Okay. And one of these, it looks like. So far, so good. So we're going there. And there. And then one I can't move. Followed by one here. This gear puzzle, the last time I did it, definitely took me quite some time to figure out. This is the benefit of the notebook. But I don't think I have all the gears. So this might be in vain. Yeah, we're definitely missing gears. Yep, that was definitely in vain. But you know what? At least we have what we need for the most part.
Whoa, that would have been quite a fall.
Oh, I like this type. Wait, no, this goes here, then this goes here, then this goes here, then this goes here. And it's here. Yeah. I've gotten really good at some of these puzzles. I will say that. I've charged my own lamp. Screw solar power. Puzzle power.
This'll come in handy.
That was really dorky. I like it though. Missing two. Lots of sciencey things. And how to read binary. Which we may or may not regret. Not happy with me that I came in and interrupted his theft. Oh, the otter puzzle. The otter puzzle. Which I also do not make notes in. I will say, I think this one has the most amount of puzzles. It's not necessarily a good thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just the most amount of puzzles. Hmm. I might add this otter puzzle. See. I need a green top with a blue, which I don't think exists. There's so many purple heads, but not as many purple bottoms, I think. I'm looking at this right. Drawing the otters. I must want to look around because we just did a puzzle recently. We're doing that, oddly enough. Yay, money! We got one. Like, this whole place is just filled with so many puzzles. It, like, warms my heart. Cat goes to the left of the horse. the pig has to go directly right of the horse. We know the pig is here. We know the cow is directly above the pig. Yay. Les Bleus. Evil returns to the evildoer. See not what you see, and hear not what you hear. I like it. It's spooky. Just in time for October. Okay, let's go back to this otter puzzle. How many green bottoms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 green bottoms. Red bottom. Purple bottoms. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 purple bottoms. So starting with purple might be best. How many blue tops? 1, 2, 3 blue tops. Right now, blue's the best to start with. And red tops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so blue would be the best one to start with, because there's very limited options. We know this has to be a blue head. We know this has to be a green tail. We know this has to be a purple tail. And we know this has to be a red head. Okay. So let's say it's this. If it's this, that works. That works. Neither of those work, though. And those are the only green heads. Which means this is probably an outside or a different piece. But it definitely does not go there. So let's try different blue. Okay. But that one does fit there. But there's just no... That doesn't work. And that would be the only red bottom left. So something along here does not fit. What if it was this? Oh, that was definitely not right. Nope. I'm gonna say this piece is not right to start with, so let's try this one. We do not have two red heads on the same thing, so it can't be this one. We do have a purple and a red head. Do we have a red head and a green bottom on the same one? Head, green bottom. We do, but that one's also already taken. Let's try a different blue one. We did this one. There's a lot of purple. Two reds on the same. That one definitely is not right. Let's try this one. No. Purple. Do we have a blue head? Blue head and a red head. That doesn't work. I don't remember if I tried this one. I think that was the one I tried. So let's try this one. But that needs two reds. That's not right. Let's try this one. Blue bottom, the red head. Okay. A green bottom. Oops. Green head and a purple bottom. On the same piece though. So this piece definitely cannot go there. It's the same thing. Now this needs a purple bottom with a green bottom. That's not in the right order. So not the same order. Not any other combinations, so that can't be right. No, the ones that go off don't have to match. It's just the ones in the middle here. And it's just finding the right piece for that middle. So far, so good. That's not gonna work. Okay, so far so good. This is really good. It doesn't. It's not gonna work though in the long end. We'll save. What if we swap? Going clockwise. Bottom center has to be red, green, red, blue. This one? Oh, red, green, red, blue. The only one that fits that description would be this one. It's a purple bottom. Can't be this one. It's on that spot. Ugh. That time of year. Thank you. There's only 3 heads, so it has to be one of these 3 heads. Can it be this head? It can't be. Unless that one's different. You think the left column's good? Nope. Hold on, before I click that last piece. This is gonna be blue head. This is gonna be green head. This is gonna be purple head. Red head. Purple head. Blue tail. Blue tail. Purple tail. Red head. Purple head. Purple head. Purple tail. Green tail. Red tail. Green head. Blue tail. Green tail. Purple head. Red head. Make sure that looks like a bee. This is green tail. And blue tail. And that should be enough to figure it out. Yay! One missing gear, which gets us closer. Alright, let's see. Where else can we go?
I can't quite get there from here.
You climb up here, you step on this ledge. Come on, Nancy, figure it out. Thank you, Sig. One of these days, we gotta guest star you on here. You know, you be on one part of the screen, I'd be on the other part of the screen. We work it out. Why does that look like not the groom? Does not look like the groom? Maybe it's a game, but still.
Hi, you must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kit Foley. Ignore the eye if you can. Walked into a door the other day. Looks worse than it feels. I'm a bit surprised you're still here, given the circumstances.
So let's talk about doors. I'm short. You know where doors hit me? The rib cage. Like, Come on.
I was going to say the same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean, comes to her senses?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by fairies like Denal claims. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Have you told Kyler?
No, I haven't got the heart. Or the guts. Take your pick. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
I don't think the possibility that he walked out on her has even occurred to her.
She's in a raging state of denial, and I, for one, don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with a real estate development company. These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
Residential real estate or commercial?
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view, easy commute to Donegal, bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but a little sand, a little gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
In the nursery. He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with things. Whenever I'd tease him about it, he'd always give me this impish little grin like he was up to something. When I checked the nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that time, Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
I'll see you later, okay?
Stay out of trouble.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
I mean, I was just walking past him, but okay, Nancy.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Can I check off anything yet?
Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Did that. Check. Check. Did that. Still have to do that. Did that.
So, hold on. You're having a wedding, right? In another country. Maybe she lives out this way. Regardless, this is where you're having your best man, at least. I'm assuming one of these beds is mine. Stay. And there's a giant gaping hole. Just saying. I get that, see, but I mean, right, this is more north than Massachusetts. This has to be cold. Like, drafty cold.
I shouldn't go messing with this without permission.
But Nancy, I want to see what it is. let's explore.
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
Oh no, Nancy, you wouldn't take the leap of faith and try to jump across it. Let's see, it looks like there's a path this way.
Wonder what that crow's doing in there.
No, I wrote something about leprechaun. Cons. God damn. I wonder who had that on their bingo space. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so this one has to go right. It's always interesting trying to figure out my clues. This one goes left. The one that looks like an X, I'm assuming meaning it has none, goes backwards. This one faces forward. This one faces right. This one faces backwards. And this one faces front. Either I don't know what I'm supposed to yet, or that's wrong. I, Kyler, choose you, Matt, as my friend, my companion, my love, through life's trials, and we'll travel through life's trials, and we'll travel celebrations of the road together, united in heart and mind. From the first, you have a gift true I've never known, and one I, Matt, will treasure always. With this ring, I give you all my love, my heart, my soul. What am I doing? This is wrong. Well, that's awkward. I'm gonna pretend we didn't see that. Ooh, there's a cliff. There's a well. Apparently can't visit the well right now. There's a path going this way. There's a fairy circle? Yeah, fairy circle it is. Some type of bug.
That's a pretty big step.
Come on, Nancy, try. Or not. It's laughing at me. Good news, you only fell in as far as news. Bad news, you fell in head first. I love those. I guess we're not going that way. Private cemetery? Okay. Blah. Blah-diddy, blah-diddy, blah. And we're back to here. It's on this side of the bridge. A wall. Like a gate? Okay. Let's see. Well, I got a note here. I don't know if we know what we need. We'll try, but I also saw this book. I should read through it really quickly. Okay. So we've got this, followed by this, followed by either I don't know what I need to know, or that did not work. Do 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 do. Can I get anything on my car? Like maybe my bags? I feel like I couldn't walk this far back before. I don't have a feeling I'm gonna be looking for flowers later.
If I want to call somebody, I need to use my phone card.
And she has pre-programmed numbers? I like it. Let's call Ned. Tell him no, we're not dead.
Hello?
Hi, Ned, it's me.
Hey, Nancy. How come you're not calling from your cell phone?
Well, let's just say you were right about driving and using my cell phone. Sort of.
You were in a car accident?
Yeah, but you heard me hang up, so I wasn't really talking on the phone. I just had it in my hand, even though I did wind up in a ditch. I'm fine, but the rental car and my cell phone are pretty much history.
You drove into a ditch?
Something that kind of looked like a woman and kind of didn't ran across the road right in front of me. I had to swerve to miss her, or it, or whatever.
What do you mean it kinda looked like a woman?
It had all this long, wild hair, and it was wearing something flowing, like a dress or a robe. But its face, it just didn't look human.
Here we go again. You're in Ireland, not 2 hours, and what happens?
A mystery falls into my lap, a harmless mystery. Don't worry, Ned, I'm
You're
fine.
fine. Right.
I'll let you get back to the party.
It was great talking to you.
Just what I was going to say. Bye.
Hello? Is this a sales call?
No, Bess, it's me, Nancy. I'm calling from a phone in Ireland.
Nancy, hi! George, get over here. It's Nancy. Hi, Nan. You'd better be having a great time there because you are missing an incredible time here. The Dunhills throw the best parties. You should see all the awesome pool toys they've got. And everywhere you look, some cute guy in swim trunks is standing over a barbecue grilling something. I'm in heaven.
Sounds fabulous. Be sure to wish Kathy and Carrie a happy birthday for me.
You know, one person I haven't seen is Ned. Yeah, me neither.
He's there somewhere. I talked to him earlier.
So, what's going on with you?
Just as I got to the castle, something that may or may not have been a banshee ran across the road in front of me and made me drive into a ditch.
You saw a banshee? That's bad luck, isn't it? Not if you see a banshee. If you hear one, it means someone's going to die. Wait a minute. Why was it running? Can't banshees fly?
Bess, what I saw just looked like a banshee. I'm sure it really wasn't a banshee, although it did just kind of vanish. And when I talked to Kyler, I found out that her husband-to-be has vanished.
What do you mean, vanished?
Matt came to Ireland with Kyler and his best friend Kit, but now he's nowhere to be found. Kyler is convinced he's pulling a prank.
A prank?
Apparently, he's a pretty big practical joker.
More like a pretty big moron. Incoming. Check it out. Oh my gosh.
Guys? Hello? Bess? George? Anyone?
Sorry, we were hopelessly distracted by a truly amazing set of washboard abs.
I'll let you get back to the party. You guys are wearing sunscreen, right?
Yes, Nancy.
Just checking. Bye.
You gotta love her. No vacancy.
So, you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
I don't blame you a bit. I also have no idea what you're talking about.
The mix maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back and forth, trying to mix and serve at the same time. I ordered soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do no talking till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand by taking over the mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plough.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crows whatever, ASAP.
Gonna play mix maid for a while, are ya? Well, here's what you're to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixin' book will tell you which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's in each drink and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer tap. Then, press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press. The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first, then pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then, press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the book. Put the serving glass on the grey mat and pour everything from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving glass. Then, add anything else the book tells you to add, put the serving glass on the tray to the right of the ticket it goes to, and start fixing the next drink. Soon as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell and I'll serve 'em up. Just remember, if the orders start coming thick and fast and the tickets start piling up, you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now, you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But if you do, just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
He makes pictures because that's faster. Okay, the first one needs 2 crows. So a crow is one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. 1 of these. Looks like this type with ice. Okay, so I need to make another one of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1.
Another round completed.
Okay. Green aisle. That type of glass on it. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. And got that. Raccoon. See a raccoon picture yet? Guess it's the other way. Raccoon. Oh, simple. Just that. It's ugly mug rupee.
Another
Outlaw
round
rupee.
completed.
Okay. The big bear birch beer. Got it. That. Okay, there's that. And then what's the one that looks like that? Beet bog. It looks like a shot glass. 8 milk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of berry and one of mint.
You do fine work, miss. All done and dusted, are ya? Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar, and the next time you help out, you can keep the tips then as well.
Nice, I got 7 tips. I'll take
You
it.
make a mean crow's nest, girl. Well done. Now, I'm to tell you what happened to the Sassenach, am I?
I'm sorry, happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The Englishman. The one Kyler was supposed to be marrying. Well, what happened to him is this. The she took him. The good people whisked him straight off to their world, they did.
By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name we prefer, and with them, the good people it is. So that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do the same.
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
Whatever they please. He's in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever know. 'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of Castle Malloy. Caused the explosion they did.
Explosion?
Aye, the one that half destroyed the place. The man who lived there in 1944, Brendan Malloy was his name. He was a scientist, charged with making rocket fuel, people say. Only one summer night, something went terrible wrong. There was a flash, like 1,000 lightning bolts. Then a huge boom sent everything south of the library flying towards the sky. Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own this place, she did. Aye, and their little girl, Fiona. All 3 were lost to the world forever when the place blew. But the blame lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine to Fiona, is why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full sure it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping on my way over here, but I couldn't find 'em.
You mean my keys weren't in the car?
Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
Do you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any Sassenach, but I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him. Arrogant he was, cocky, disrespectful, foolish, always touching things he shouldn't, going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
What about his friend Kit?
Aye, he may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
Whoa, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler?
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he does indeed. He's all but wearing a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early to make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
I'd better get going.
Be careful out there, lass.
Okay. Ooh, prizes. And one of those is a doll. Score 201. I'm assuming exactly. Nine. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Sheep. What? That's a 1. How did I bust? Oh, because I had extra things. God. All darts. I should probably read. How do I get 29 with these last 2 darts? There's a 20. 9. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Nancy. That was perfectly lined up. This is why I'm wasting all my tips on, huh? $26. 20. 5. Nancy, don't mess this up. There we go. 1. I got a prize. Oh, there's a doll, a ball, a top, and a whistle. I'm guessing the prizes match the side, but we'll find out. And I like darts, so I'm fine with that. Let's go. Okay, we gotta get 48 with the last 2. I did not do that right for myself. Guess who's making drinks for more people? $26. So 20. Where's the 6? 6. I got 2 coins. Okay. Difference detective. Okay, so pros and cons to this game. It's a how are the pictures different? Really fast. I'm not gonna lie, even I have a hard time finding these really fast. I could find the difference. Just can't do it quickly. Earth is different. There's a star missing. Satellite. There's no fins. There's no thing there. There's a mushroom missing in here. There's a burger missing. There's that missing in the back. There's no shine on this. There's that missing. We got one more to find, and we're starting to run out of time. Oh my god. This is what I mean. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, that looks about the same. That looks about the same. It's gonna be something really stupid. We got 34 seconds to find it. The ruffles on the shirt look the same. The buttons look the same. Oh my god. I'm not gonna find it in time. Nope. I'm gonna miss it. God damn. I had like 60 seconds too. So like I had a whole minute. Of course it's gonna be a different picture. That. The notch in the fence. This thing's missing a spot. It's missing a spot here. The water droplet's different. The gill's different. Water's missing there. Oh my god. This one I'm not even close. This is facing the other way. There's a hole missing that water droplet. His teeth look the same to me. He's missing a nostril. We got 2 more to find. Oh, this tuft of grass is missing. Come on, one more. We got 30 seconds to find. If anyone sees it, call it out. Face. Notches in the wood. 12 seconds. I don't know. How much? We got 4 coins. Okay. Oops. I accidentally sped up my time. A worm. There's a feather missing. Dog's tongue. Handle. Float. Yep. Hat. Oh, the thing where the oar's holding. Yep. Tree at the bottom. Nothing wrong with the tree. There's like nothing in this photo. There's a ring missing. There's a cloud missing. There is still 2 more. Missing wing. Oh, yep. 1 more. 1 more. 3 seconds. Not gonna get it. Oh, still okay. Glare, flower, little part for dress, the crayon, blah 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 blah. Face, thing in her hat, thing on the top of the umbrella. A little clippy thingy, thing on his hat. Guess it all depends on how much she's paying him, right? The little ruffle at the bottom of her dress. I redid his hat, see? Oh, come on. 2 more. Her hands. Oh, her hands, you're right. 1 more. Six seconds. We've got 2 coins left. And then we'll have to make more drinks. Oh, dinos in hats. Kids free kids. This is a straight line. His tongue. This. The bunny and dog. That was a pretty bad one. The label on the back of his hat. This little piece. Front of her hair. This guy. The sunglasses. Funny fish guy glasses. Oh my god. His smile. Like looking at bumps on their faces. "10 seconds to find 1 more. It's always the last one. We've got this. They have to cycle back at one time, right? Oh, she's still not yet. saucer, spikes on her shoes, the way the ball is, the bow, mouth. This little bolt, stripes, goalie, top of that saucer. Tuft of grass that's missing. 2 more. Her ponytail. Oh, yep, her hair's different. Good catch. Oop, this one. Whatever that is. Yay. Feel like we should still probably... Hey, look, it shows like moving people. We should... we should probably still, get this going. Just make some extra. Violin and a bog. Okay, the violin is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 things of seltzer. No, hold on. Where's that? The ice cubes. Okay, that's that. Where's the bog one? This is the little one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of these. One of mint. Put in the glass. Get
You
it
do
up.
fine work, miss.
I need the horseshoe one, which is a martini glass, apparently. It's one strawberry. Strawberry. 1 orange, 1 lemon, 1 berry. Put that in there. With an ice cube. Put that in there. And the this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Martini glass.
You didn't make what they asked for.
Which one's wrong? I don't know which one they took. And which one I just tossed in the trash. Oh, I forgot the lemon. That's all I had. Oh, the lime. God damn. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This in here. I forgot the lime.
That order wasn't right.
I have to make the whole thing again? God damn. Okay. 1 strawberry. 1 orange. 1 lemon. 1 berry. Toss that in. Toss some ice. Do that. Martini glass. I'm not getting good tips tonight. Okay, the fairy drink, which is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 scoops of vanilla ice cream. So 1, 2. A strawberry. Toss that in here. That's going in a shot glass. And then this one, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. The berry. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like a normal glass.
Another round completed.
Okay, not as good as the first time, but we got some berries. No, berries. We got some coins, bucks. I don't know what to call this stuff. Let's see what we got here.
Did that.
Did that.
Did that. All done. Did that. Still have to do that. Check. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. I haven't done that.
Put 3 tokens into that thing and see what happens. Okay.
I would like a fortune.
Some fortune. Oh, okay. Scratching like a dog at a flea circus. On second thought, no, fortune was better. Or the thing's so old it just poofs. Okay. But I now have 2 of those weight things. Okay, I had notes about this. Let's see. The problem is I don't know what these are. These are wood? Okay, oak is the light one. That makes sense. Mahogany and ironwood. Okay. Oak. Mahogany. Ironwood. Clearly that did not work. Trying to decipher my notes here. Oak. And that all in one, and then mahogany. Nope. So I have my notes, but they're definitely not working the way I would think they would work. Wait a minute. Okay, we got that missing piece now. Gear, but we're still missing a piece there.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something you can do for me. There's an old-fashioned printing press downstairs. Have you seen it?
It's so big, it's pretty hard to miss.
It came with the castle. My great-uncle, Grandpapa's brother, was some sort of mad inventor. Had all sorts of gizmos and gadgets and machinery lying around. Anyway, when I saw the printer, I told Matt why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here. Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium, would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets. And the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
Thank you, Nancy. You're the best.
Okay. I will do that right after I put this missing piece in. Perfect. I do remember that piece, and that is actually something we'll need for the printing press, so that actually works in our favor. I did that first, provided all the other pieces are here.
I should use black ink to print the programs. Alan Payne. That's kind of weird.
Oh, both their parents are dead. That's kind of really sad. How many do I need to make?
I haven't done that. Check. Did that. Check. All done. All done. Did that. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that.
I'm
Can't
just
check
checking
that
out her
off yet.
list.
Check. Still have to do that. Check. I'd better finish the rest of these before I go anywhere.
Well, how many do I need to make? Doesn't let me click anymore. I'm assuming that's all I only needed 3 programs? I know it's a small wedding, but why make programs at all?
What's going on?
If you and Matt are best friends, how come he didn't make you his best man?
Matt felt like it would be a good move for him politically if he asked this guy he knows from work, Alan Payne, to be his best man, and I said fine, don't worry about it. No big deal.
I'll see you later, okay?
Keep it real.
I thought he was the best man. The guy with the, like, black and blue face, not the best man, shows up to, like, a week early?
Did you finish the programs?
Yep. But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne. If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044-020-7946 0481. He may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. Have you a phone?
Not one that works.
You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there, just last night. I remember seeing it when I peeked in to see if he'd finally decided to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Donal moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Someone ran out in front of my car on my way here and caused me to drive into a ditch.
Are you all right?
Me, I'm fine. My car and my cell phone, not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Donal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Donal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies, which is of course utterly ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us. Well, I do hope he's enjoying himself, because as soon as we're married, that will be that. No more practical jokes. Ever.
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, where are you when that happens? In here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very faint, so I can never tell where it's coming from or what he's saying. But it's Matt, I'm sure of it.
So my rule of thumb, if they're a practical jokester and you're marrying them, and then you think once you get married they're going to stop joking, that doesn't sound like a good marriage to me.
Has Mr. Delaney ever heard him?
If he has, he won't admit it. He says the fairies or whoever took him would never allow such a thing. Straight away he said Matt was gone and was never coming back. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but truth be told, it was also a bit of a relief.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading. About myself, in a way. You see, until my grandpapa died and left me this place, not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy. Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
Why didn't he want people to find out he was Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was rumored to have been a double agent, supposedly doing top-secret research for the Allies, but in truth passing his findings onto the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels. It's all quite fascinating.
All these books were Brendan's?
I can't be certain, but I assume so. He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that remains in this place seems as if it's been tinkered with. Even his daughter's dollhouse, of all things.
I'll catch you later.
Keep me posted.
is that?
Are we talking about the noise outside, or you see something, Nancy? Because I don't see anything.
Check.
Not where I want to go.
What's going on?
Have you ever been up in the tower?
Uh-uh. You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
I could have sworn I saw lights coming from it.
Perhaps it was the good people come a-calling on their good friend and all. Or maybe it was just reflected moonlight or something. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
I'll see you later, okay?
Keep it real.
I feel like he doesn't want me to find his friend. Okay. This one with magenta. I feel like we're missing things. But let's go call the best man and see if he knows where the groom is. Ooh, shortcut. I'll take it.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank of his?
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
It should be a minute or two before my ride gets here. What's on your mind?
Do you have any idea where Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely, unequivocally, no. I detest practical jokes.
Do you remember Matt saying anything odd? Anything that in hindsight might suggest where he went?
Nothing that I recall. Although he did say a lot of things. Not to me, but to Kyler and that other chap, Kit. And he said them quite loudly, I might add.
What do you mean?
The evening before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact, the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyler had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you, and once again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them farewell, though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off. Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person. Cheers.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi, Ned. So are you enjoying the party?
Oh, yeah. It's fun. Very fun.
Are you sure you're at the Dunhills party? Because it doesn't sound that way.
I am. I just ducked inside when my phone rang, that's all. So what's going on there?
Did I mention that Matt Simmons, the guy Kyler came here to marry, is missing?
The groom is missing?
She thinks he's just playing a practical joke.
Wait a minute. You and Kyler are there by yourselves?
No, Matt's best friend is here too. So's the caretaker, Mr. Delaney.
This guy Matt thinks disappearing less than a week before his wedding is funny? I'm no expert on marriage or anything, but I don't think that's a good sign.
I better get going.
Sure wish you were here. Bye, Nance.
Bye, Ned.
Neither is, marrying someone who hates practical jokes, I guess.
Hi, what's up?
Just checking in. What's new there?
Nancy, this is the best party ever. Translation, Amazing Abs has talked to her twice.
Have you seen Ned? When I talked to him, he sounded weird.
Should we tell her? We kind of have to now, don't we?
Tell me what?
Minky McNabb's here, in all her bikini-clad, boy-crazy splendor. And when she saw Ned and didn't see you, Beeline City. Ned has wisely gone into hiding.
Oh, poor Ned.
That's what he gets for being so cute. So, how are you doing, Nance?
What would you two say if I said I needed a hint?
We would say, why ask us when you've got your very own fortune teller right there in the great room? Right, George? There's an old Irish saying, when it looks like you might fail, go see Madame Ishabel.
That's not an old Irish saying.
I know, but you get the picture.
That's all I got for now.
Don't be a stranger. Bye, Nancy.
They want me to call them, but not if I want hints. Got it.
What's on your mind, then?
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears. Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she makes, her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
Sometimes I hear this strange kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well now. Even the pattering of rain is beginning to slip by 'em. But, the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
You mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do, are mysteries far beyond mortal solution. But be assured, lass, someone at Castle Malloy is doomed.
I should get back to the castle.
Good night to you.
Well then. Making sure there's nothing else over here. I feel like we have lots of things on the checklist, but I feel like...
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
I did that.
I haven't done that.
I did, though. It's just gobbledygook.
Still have to do that.
Find something that'll allow me... Okay.
I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet.
Gemstones. I feel like it's a lot of like find things, but like find them where?
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found. Look, like I said, Alan Payne doesn't really know Matt or me that well, okay? The fact is, he misunderstood what he heard. Matt and I have been friends for more than 12 years. We were just fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an accident. I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Kyler wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding dinner. Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences. What do you say?
Sure, I can do that.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
Okay, and I have notes. So let's figure this out.
Because unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm gonna be pretty much incommunicado.
Well, watch this seating chart get done like nothing you've ever seen before. Let's see. Tyler. Matt. Alan. Kit. Got a Jane. Heather. Richard, Linda, John, Rose, Taylor, Henry.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great. Wow, you did it. I'm impressed.
So now we can talk.
Yeah, now we can talk. Oh, hey, actually, you might want to take a look at this first. I found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for him.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe it will to you. Take it. If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
Okay, so this is the leprechaun thing. So that's how I know the leprechaun directions, which means, since we already know that, we just need to get there. Get in there. Okay, leprechaun. So it's right, left, backwards, forwards, right, front, sorry. Back. Ah. Money. Gem. 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 Nancy? Okay. Let's look at these. Blue, green, red. Okay, all the colors are here. Now, I remember the first time I did this puzzle. I was completely at a loss because I couldn't figure out the order. This faded rainbow is the order, which is what upset me the most. So it's... The problem is I also have a hard time seeing the difference between these three colors. I can't tell which one's where. Which is why I feel like I definitely wrote it down somewhere. So it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo violet. Boy, GB. There we go. Indigo violet. I love how Nancy can just fit that in her bag. Fucking bird!
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down, relax, and trust that you will discover what that thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
I promise.
You have a lead?
I'm gonna go play detective now.
Good luck.
Check. Still have to do that. Check. Check. All done. I haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. I haven't done that. Did that. Did that. Check. All done. Did that.
Okay. Now we're a little bit more caught up. So we have the bog.
Did you hear something just now? Like someone screaming? Or was it just the wind?
Actually, it was Kyler. She and I saw someone with long white hair reaching in through the window of the nursery. Kyler screamed, and whoever or whatever it was disappeared.
How could someone reach in through the window? The nursery's on the second floor.
Good question.
If Matt were still around, I'd say it was him. But since he's not around, Maybe Denal has sprouted wings.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled. Do you ever hear him?
No. Man, Kyler must be losing it or something, because I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and Matt and Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
How long have you known Kyler?
4 or 5 years. I met her my first year at university. She'd just gotten back from the States. From staying with your family, in fact. Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Well, it's just, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not gonna have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No biggie.
That discussion you had with Matt? Come on, really. What was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
So this will be an interesting one when we start talking about the suspects, right? Because it's more of like, where is Matt, than it is about suspects. Okay, we found wood. We gotta go across this bog. Okay. Luckily, I wrote this down. So, forward, right, forward, forward, right, right, forward, forward, left, left, then left, left, down, down, left, left, down, 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 left, left, forward, left, forward, forward, right, forward, forward, right, right, forward, forward, right, forward. I cannot tell you how many times I found the bug doing the wrong thing when I did that for the first time. Looks like we need some wool.
Looks like I need a key.
A key.
Ew!
Herbs and remedies. Bug bane. To get rid of insect infestations, mix together equal parts of tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, Thyme and catnip placed in an infested area. Going on a flower hunt. I think. Let's see, try tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood. Maybe not. And catnip. Guess we're not. Okay. Now we're back over here. Gotta find those crosses. Yeah, must have walked past them. There they are. Okay, so this is how I figure out this part. Got it. There it is. Now we can do the wall, which is that one. That one. Now. Why can't I have these things in my house? There we go. Beautiful wind chime. And a gear that's mine. Well, this is not good for one of our friends. Condo Unit A, Condo Unit B, parking lot, and golf course. It also says that there's weird stones down this way, so we need to go away, creepy bird. Ha! Said weird stones. A hard game called Darkwood. What are you doing in that game? Oh, I have things here. So. You survive. That's a plus. That's what I have in my notes, but I might not know what I need yet. I will say, Nancy's not a survival game, which is a plus. I would not play it. I mean, if it's like eating so often to survive and like finding weird things, yeah. But otherwise, not so much. Oh, we have both gears now, so we can do the gears. We can also ask Kid about his idea.
What's going on?
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it. Just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It doesn't mean anything. I was just doodling.
Great, so it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
You just gotta watch your step.
Well, if you go missing, at least we'll know where to look.
That's fair.
Good talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
I get that, right? If that's your, like, your passion, I can see drawing stuff with interesting parts of land. Because I get that way about room design. Like, I like the idea. I used to have this notebook filled of, like, if I built a house from scratch, what it would look like. Why didn't I go into interior design?
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch? I found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of housing development, for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is, why? Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me. Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include these herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets. According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more of right now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a basket. This, of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe there will indeed be a wedding, because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
I'll catch you later.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
No pressure, but every time I talk to you, give me something else to do. And you just sit there. Okay, now that we have those extra pieces, I think this will work. So, let's see, I did this. Okay. I don't have a sheep one, so I can't do that one. But this one looks like it's the next. So directly to the right of the chandelier is the pig. And then directly right, yep. Okay, so the pig is in place. Above in any direction. Okay. So the cat has to be on the top level somewhere. And being the fact something has to be to the left of the cat, guessing the cat goes there. We know she has to be on the bottom somewhere. I'm gonna stick her there for a second. And we know the cow has to be somewhere in the middle. We know this has to be somewhere to the left of the cat. Okay. I'm just getting more money. So. This one requires me to make the sheep looking one, which I don't have. And if figure out how to shear sheep, I'm assuming. Let's start the bottom again.
Check. Check. Check.
Nope. Nope.
Did that. All done. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Check. Did that. Check. Did that. All done. All done. Did that.
Okay, I need to go back and see him. I need to pick the flowers for her. Okay. That's not a good sign. He went somewhere. He wouldn't just leave his glasses. That can't be good.
Don't forget to pick those flowers for me.
I won't, I promise. I'm gonna go play detective now.
Keep me posted.
I guess we're not keeping her posted, Nancy, and not giving her possibly bad news that something happened more sinister now? Okay. Let's see. I don't know if Nancy has to look at this list first. Protection, courage, happiness, health, wealth, peace, and wisdom. No, I did see roses in here. Yes, I can't pick these flowers, so I'm guessing it's not those flowers. Roses. No one finds it weird there's just a well there. You got the foxglove.
That sheep doll needs stuffing. To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
Okay. I don't remember there being flowers over here, but just in case. There are, but none of those types. Go out by that tree. Okay, just checking. No flowers here. What would you do if all of a sudden your fence came down one day, just randomly? There it is. I was like, how do I get to this tree? Okay. I was about to say, those are dandelions, Nancy, but Nancy knows what to grab. Okay, so. Let's try this. We need sage and larkspur. There's something at the end of the road this way. Okay, so we need to keep an eye out for sage.
What's on your mind, then?
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of 'em. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes. Spell out something. I lack the time and patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass. A wee bit of me favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean, not permanently, but...
Go to it, then. One ditty is all. Play it well enough, and the book'll be yours. Seamus will help you get started.
Seamus, you...
What a fine lass you are for helping out the band.
His bar's
Now
falling
here's
apart.
what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the bowline with the beater. Keep doing that till the song's over. And if you've kept the beat well enough, the band'll split with you. They're about to start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about you, and you'll do fine.
Guess Nancy's gonna become a drum person. Shows me the buttons, but then tries to make me do it the other way. Did I do it?
Brilliant! Here's your share of the tips.
Yeah! I even got some money out of it.
Sweet as clover to the honeybee that was. Here's the book. Keep it as long as you like. I'll not soon have need of it. Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Do I look daft to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in, there's no getting out. When I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl. There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
Guess I'll go now.
Be careful out there, lass.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Cookie and cream flavored pepero. A cookie stick worth celebrating. Ready to party? This yum is so good that it has its own holiday. And again, we saw a riot for that last one, and I think the riot was they didn't want it. But every November 11th, South Koreans celebrate Pepero Day. The holiday entails gifting a box of pepero to your friends and family. And if you think this holiday is just clever marketing, you're technically correct. As the holiday accounts for 50% of annual pepero sales. But these crispy and cream cookie sticks are worth celebrating in their own right. One bite and you'll want to party too. Sorry, Sieg, it's not November 11th. Is that a stream day? Just out of curiosity. It's pretty good. #1 brand in Korea. My husband will never see these, I'm just saying. They're that good. Back to the game. I think it's the type of, like, biscuit. Because it's a biscuit. Which has really no flavoring to it.
Did that. Did that. Still have to do that. All done. Did that.
It was so good, I think I'll have a second one. Oh my god, these are so good. Every now and then, there's a good snack. I need to make a list and, like, buy them. But this is a good one. It's, like, better than Pocky. Oh, he's away. It's Matt's luggage. I can't go in it? Oh my god. I might gobble these all before stream ends. It's so good.
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
Then why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and he just didn't know how to tell you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me. Or was his reading your idea? What did you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over. 3 dozen paper finger bars, and I'm not exaggerating.
I better not go in there.
He's probably...
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
There you go.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
I'd better get to work.
Keep me posted.
Did that.
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
It was behind the cots.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me like someone was trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't me. Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You sound kind of disappointed.
Marrying Kyler is the biggest mistake he could possibly make. If this means that's what he intends to do, you bet I'm disappointed.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
The part about your still having feelings for her, was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that out.
Time for me to scoot.
Keep it real.
Well then.
Did that.
Okay, it says ask Mr. Delaney how Matt's luggage got there. And it might be worth checking in on Ned again. He sounded like he was having a miserable time at the party.
Nancy?
Hi.
What'd you suddenly remember?
Apparently nothing.
Sorry, I'll call you later. Bye.
Hey, Nance, what's going on?
It looks like someone has been making dolls in this hut I found on the other side of the bog. I have a feeling it's the person who ran out in front of my car when I first got here.
That's kind of freaky. Dolls are freaky, period. Do you have any idea who this person is?
Not yet.
Just watch yourself, Nan. Anybody who lives by a bog and spends their time making dolls is probably not exactly running on a full tank, if you know what I mean.
I'd better get going.
Call us anytime. Ta-ta!
What's on your mind, then?
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there. I told the Sassenach he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to force him to leave her room. Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind. Good at finding things, are ya?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you, then.
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle grounds need bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it. Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in, go to the barn and make sure, then lock the place up, and that'll be that. Don't be looking at me like I've got 3 heads, lass. You can do it. Out with you now. There's work to be done.
I'm going to shear sheep. So I will say this next upcoming part is one that I've never quite mastered. And not like blowing the whistle and finding the sheep. But like actually shearing them. You think it'd be easy? No, he has a sheep-o-matic. Let's make it difficult. We got 4 more sheep to go. Two more sheep. I heard it. I just didn't see it. Okay. 10 sheep. The sheep enters the station. Okay, so we need to know their group color, their family, and their emotion. And I have no notes. Like I said, I never quite figured it out.
Here, sheepy, sheepy, sheep.
Did I do something wrong?
I haven't done that. Did that. Check.
I have to go back and ask him if I can be the one to shoot. Didn't he just
the
say?
paddock's all locked up.
Didn't he just say he wanted me to shear the sheep? Or just that he wanted me to lock them up? Guy wants me to do a lot of walking, that's all I gotta say.
The sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure are.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
You know how to shear a sheep, do you?
Well, no, but I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished till you've filled 3 bags. Do I have your word on it?
3 bags of wool, you got it.
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, And to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
There was a book in the barn? I feel like I missed that part. Hey, Sig, just curious, did you reclaim first? And you log back in? I wouldn't want you to lose it because we had to restart. Oh, look, I went too far. Yeah, you did. There's not a book in here. Just this. Okay, he's green. Add 3 values and enter the sum. Okay, so green is 2. 2 plus Dolly is 19. 20, 21. We're at 21, okay. Why do I always think this is hard? I feel like I'm gonna run into that now. Emotion. What's bleeding? He looks excited. Is that happy? What's bleeding? Bleeding exciting? Well, it's either 36 or 33.
Whoa, who programmed this thing?
I think he looked okay. The weak, wavering crying of a sheep. Okay, so it was not 36, it was 33. What does he look like? He looks like he's calm. Okay, so 9, 28, 39. Next. Oh. He seems upset. Definitely not dead. Do you think he's more panicked or more bleeding? Uh, 23 plus his emotion. Yes, thanks. I feel like he's more panicked. Let's try that. 39. We'll find out. Oh, that did not sound good. Oh!
Guess I messed that one up.
So he was not panicked, he was more bleeding. Got it. X. Green. So 24 plus. He seems happy. $36. Well, there was no crying that time, so I'm guessing I did better.
1 bag down, 2 bags to go.
Okay, he did not like it. So I'm going with that's the bleeding. Um, 9 plus 19 is 28. 28 plus 15. 43. Oh, did not do it right.
Yikes, I must have done something wrong.
So is that angry? And the bridge has to drop him in? He seems calm. So yellow is 7. 7 plus 22. 29. 29 plus 11 is 40. Sounds like that one was a good one. I thought the guy would be more traditional. Not enough yet for a bag. Calm. Okay, so yellow, 7 plus 21 is 28. 28 plus calm. 39. Sounds like that we did that right.
Is that a sheep or a show dog?
We call that the shoodle. It's a
That's 2
sheep
bags.
poodle.
I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
I'm working on it, Nancy. Okay, that one definitely looks different. Maybe that's the bleeding. Alright, so red, which is 4. 4 plus 23. 27. 27 plus 15. 42. I heard her cry. So that's not bleeding.
Ooh, did something wrong there.
Is that panicked? I know, right? Okay, red, which is 4. Ronan is 17. 21. 21 plus 12 33. I didn't hear a cry, so that sounded right. But, like, imagine having this system, right? Like, you would... It'd be expensive to have it installed. It looks like a portal to a UFO. Where's Nerd when you need him? Okay, I'm gonna try panic this time. So that's green, that's 2. 23. 23 plus... I'm gonna go with 15. 38. That's not right.
Guess I messed that one up.
Nancy be sent home for doing the sheep wrong? I've definitely done more than 10, so like where are all these extra sheep coming from? Orange. I guess brown. 6. That's 21, so 27. 27 plus... Is that bleeding? Seven plus 15. 42. So that's the bleeding. Looks good as Elvis. Enough?
There, all done.
Okay. I'm gonna go make that doll. Okay. We now have the sheep doll. I mean, imagine how this place must look in the daytime. But Nancy solves this all in the matter of one day. Come on.
What's going on?
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then, I guess that just proves this really is all just one big inane practical joke. Matt vanished, thinking we'd find his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason. For crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
Good talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
Okay, Sieg, if you want to get that, suspect list going of where Matt is, Right. So we have his best friend. Let's see. He left. He walked out on his wedding. We have that he's playing a practical joke. We have that the good people took him. I think those are the only 3 options. I might be missing something. Joke, good people, or he left.
All done. Check.
Or we can go with the human kidnapped him idea. We did find broken glasses. So Joe kidnapped, left, or disappeared? I guess it disappeared, got lost. Like maybe he like fell into a trap door, or like we saw how easy you could just get hurt on this bog. Vanished. There we go. Okay. Directly to the left of the chandelier is this one. You know, this has to be somewhere on this level. So it has to be somewhere on this level, and the cow has to be somewhere on this level. This one is to the left of the cow, so it definitely could not be over here. Cow's gotta be somewhere over here. I can't predict a mobile. 1 sec. No worries. Must not have done something right. Yeah, the cat has to be to a right of the thing, yeah. Egg has to be to the right of that, has to be to the left of that. That's right. There we go. Can you imagine inheriting this place? I'd be nervous I was gonna die. Like, how do you even pay to restore a castle? This one, black paper, run it through. Sit there for a second. This one, see. Is magenta. So this one, magenta, paper. Right there. This one, cyan, paper. Right there. And then this one, yellow, paper, right through. Okay. Something about how to start up a jetpack. Which I think it was a bunch of different things on here. Let's see. Use the
Did
ink.
that.
Run the printing.
Still have to do that.
Running the printing press create something. Figure out what it is and what it's for. Okay, so I don't know. It's technically what it's for. Though it says jetpack.
Still have to do that.
Guess I gotta look around the hut for something. Only a key.
Still have to do that. Check.
Got the wool.
Did that.
Okay, so I guess we gotta go to the hut and look. See, sometimes you're so magical. I love it. I know this. I didn't get a really good look up here, so. Summon a banshee. When the moon is full in the month of May, well, it's June. No, it's not June yet, because our wedding is on the 1st of June. Maybe we know where Matt is, I guess. We have a key, but it's supposed to be the padlock. I doubt it works for both. Nope. We did this. Anything on the ground? See anything over here? I really think it's just opening that box. If that's the case, what do we do next?
Can't check that off yet.
Let's see. I'm looking at my notes. That's it. Oh, wait. I found a jetpack. Thought maybe a different angle I might see something, but okay. We have a jetpack. technically instructions on how to do it. I think Nancy's gonna learn how to fly here. Okay. Okay. Instructions. Here we go. Spin the yellow dial to the triangle. Then put in the number 729. 729. Press the black button. Flip the red switch down. Spin the blue dial to the black triangle. Slide the lever to halfway. Press the yellow button. Press the red button. Turn the color dial to red. Move number dial to 4. Flip the blue up. Flip yellow down. Press go.
Oh my gosh, I'm flying!
Whee! Let's go into the... Yeah, I'll give Nancy a few more minutes. Whee! Whee! Can I get up here? Just...
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
It's a very nice room, though. Nautical cartography by Jack Stay. Uh-huh. 'Guess we're going back. How do I land, though? I guess that works.
What's going on?
Time for me to scoot.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Where are we gonna find books? The library. So, let's go. Hmm. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find that the only remaining true consonant is key. Okay. What about these books? Choose simple words to contain such wisdom, but swap the first letter. Okay. Let's see, once you have it, you'll have that. Nautical to our dear friend, 1 year soon you'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. Animals around in a merry-round, seated in the middle, can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, they spin evermore. That's all 4 books, and I have a note here. Two notes here. One says must find all books, and then the other one says well. Maybe go the well. Are there 2 jetpacks? Why do I fly now everywhere? I fly now. Maybe I go up here first? Okay, it says that's the code. I must not have found something. Article, yep. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I have the code. If I go like maybe this much above the ground, maybe. I have a horrible fear of... Oh, I know what it's saying. I have a horrible fear of falling. That's what it's saying. And 5. Would you see? Let's see. C Q O X N. There we go. Very pretty. A key. A cursive, which I thought we'd finally moved away from. Oh dear, Fiona just shot by outside the window. Time to have that jackpot and go see what she's up to. Alright. The Navy has this jetpack that sucks up water and shoots it back out to propel you. I'd use that all day. I mean, I guess that's one thing. I bet you get pretty wet, but I feel like that could be more practically used for fires. Oh, there's 2 broken ones in here. I think it's 2.
Did that. Check. Check.
Everything's kind of checked off right here.
I think this doll is supposed to be me.
With a key around my neck. Am I the key? That's everything. You know you love it, Zeke. I have 2 keys. But I don't have a paper for the doll. Right? No, it's just a 3. I don't see a keyhole. Ugh, never fun when you're sick. Wait, does this have a keyhole? Oh, it's got a token though. And I have plenty left over, so let's see. What do I get when I...
I would like a fortune.
When he was bad, he was very bad. That's a throwback to Dexter. That was the cover of the book. So how's bingo coming for you, Steve? Awful. When you missing, just out of curiosity. Because I think you might have missed one. At least one I don't remember popping up on the screen. Like 3 in any direction. Well, which ones are on your bingo board? I did not say that. Now I'm working hard not to. Do you know what you're trying to get me to say? Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you always. Happy birthday. Yeah, we did that one. Mystic shares a fun fact. I did. I feel like I missed the Easter egg and I knew where it was too. I just don't remember how to get it.
All done. All done. Check.
If the book's okay.
All
yep.
done.
Fly to the
Check.
island.
Did that.
Take the key with all the vines on it. That's the desk I unlocked up the tower. Yep.
All done.
Go to the bog hut and see if the key from the desk in the tower opens the lockbox I saw there.
Check.
Did you mispronounce someone's name? No, I haven't said any names. Working on it. Working on it. We did the reward one, right? And the hat.
Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it? My name's Nancy Drew, and you're Fiona, right? Fiona Malloy? Fiona, listen, I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone, a young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him. Fiona?
That was very creepy.
No, don't touch that. No! Nuts. Well, now you're trapped over there and I'm trapped over here. Now I'm
I take it you're Matt. I'm Nancy Drew, the maid of honor.
thrilled, I'm sure. You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you? Or food? Do you have any food on you? A biscuit or two? Some crisps? Cocoa Kringle? Anything?
Sorry.
Oh, the only thing that woman in the shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes and such. I've been wandering around down here for days. I want something full of sugar and nice, greasy fat. You know, real food.
Just how did you wind up down here anyway?
I stumbled upon the entrance to a secret passage in the nursery, so I thought it would be jolly good fun to make some ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a fright. But all of a sudden, this crow flew in through the window and came straight at my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in the floor. Fortunately, I only fell about 2 meters. So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off when that crow attacked me, I started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something so I could climb back up. But instead, my hand hit some sort of button,
A siren went off, the door above me slid shut, and there I was. I yelled until I was hoarse, but no use. I was trapped. So I felt my way along the tunnel, looking for another way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in, at which point I blundered into the button you just pressed, siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open, so I looked up, and by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair, wearing a long ratty dress, just standing there, looking down at me. I called to her, told her who I was and what had happened. I told her everything, called to her till I went hoarse again, but she just stood there. I even tossed my ring up to her, saying, "Go ahead, keep it, just get me the heck out of here." Nothing.
How often does she show up?
I haven't kept track. All I know is, every once in a while the silo slides open, and she'll be standing up there in the fresh air looking down at me. Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of grunts as if she understands what I'm saying, yet she refuses to help me. It's like I'm her pet or something. And now there's two of us. Dibs on the potatoes.
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings I've found, you're standing in the laboratory where the bloke who lived here during World War II did all his top-secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted devices which would allow him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab. This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything. Opening those silo doors is also the only way out of here. Believe me, I know.
Mr. Delaney, the caretaker? He thinks you were spirited away by fairies.
You know, I actually missed that superstitious, super ridiculous old fossil. Kit and I spent the better part of an evening rigging line in the garden so we could fool him into thinking a leprechaun was moving through the bushes. Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except, I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney might not be all that wrong.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona. She's the daughter of Brendan Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded. But she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog near the castle ever since.
So, if our wedding ever does take place, it looks like I'll end up with a crazy in-law after all.
Kyler's trying her best not to show it, but she's really worried about you.
That's the worst of it, knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank on her is going to wind up ruining the wedding. She's going to be so disappointed, and humiliated, and appalled. She'll never forgive me. What an idiot I am. I love her so much, and I am so lucky a mongrel like me landing someone as smart and beautiful as her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going to lose her. What an unthinking, short-sighted, immature idiot.
For a while, Kit was convinced you disappeared because you had decided you didn't want to marry Kyler after all.
I'm not surprised. The fact is, soon after we got here, he tried to tell me I was about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the wedding. Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly why I didn't ask him to be my best man. Oh, I made up some excuse about office politics and occupational expediency, but Kit was and is, and hopefully always will be, my best friend. But having him be my best man knowing he's still smitten with Kyler? I figured I'd pass.
I'm going to look around some more.
Great. Why don't I wait right here?
Okay. So that's that. Aww. So yeah, this is where this game gets crazy. Just saying. Like, if it wasn't already, it's pretty crazy by the time it gets here. Let's see. What do I got? Wires are 4, 2, 3, 1, 5. You know what this music sounds like? It's almost like Deceptive Island.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time? That does it. If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach will just have to get over it.
Rocket notes. Okay, so that's where he is. That's where that switch is. What's this? Okay. I wrote square for the fin, but none of these look square to me. Like the one with the circle looks square. Like the closest to a square shape. Let's see. But like, why would I write that instead of circle? Any improve efficiency, shifting center of gravity. Only fin type 1 is successful. So fin type 1 is the one with the circle in it. I'm gonna make an extra note of that. Okay, we're gonna put this on our rocket. Now the part even I have to save. And become save scum for. The good news, every cloud has a silver lining. Bad news, except a cloud of chemicals. Do-overs. I wish those would last a little longer on screen. But I definitely wrote that. Those in category 1. Maybe I didn't get it in enough? Okay. Save. H goes in category 1 as well. Okay, I goes in category 2. HG goes in category 3, so that's not going to move for quite some time. P goes in category 1. H2O goes in category 2, but I don't think I can get that one. H goes in 1. BR goes in category 3. This one goes in category 1. We're gonna save again. H goes in 1. I goes into 2. P goes into 1. You can't touch that P. How about F? F goes into 3. Okay, what do we got? Get in there. HG needs to go into 3. I think I can get it through. I hope. Let's see. P needs to go into 1. Oh. Okay, H2O. H2O. H2O goes into category 2. Let's see, BR goes into 3, but I can't do that. What about RN? Where's RN go? RN goes in 3. I might be able to do that one. F goes into 3, so let's try F. RN. Another save. Let's see, H2O goes into 2. K goes into 1. Time for some potassium. Fluorine goes into 2. Okay. BR goes into category 3. I don't think I can get it open. I probably could. I'm nervous. Our N goes into 3, so I can do that one first. H2O goes in 2. What I find funny about this is if you mess up the H2O, it still blows up. Like it's water. Okay. Time for more precision. I'm gonna hit something. Okay, that shouldn't happen. That claw's too big. I'll take it though. Okay, potassium goes in 1. Phosphor goes in 1. I'm getting cocky. Time to save. Lux apparently goes in 2. Hydrogen goes in 3. I forgot to save. Oh. Yep, every cloud has its silver lining. Potassium is 1. I didn't save, did I? Ouch. Okay. I goes in 2. F. F goes in 3. BR. Bromine, if I remember right. And this goes in category 3. It's not going far. Chlorine goes in 2. Good news. The chemical explosion blew the silo doors wide open. Bad news, but only because it blew you and Matt straight into them. Ouch. Okay, chlorine. 2. Still category 2. And the last one, hydrogen, goes in category 1. There we go. Let's get this key. We haven't had much time to talk to Matt, so let's talk to him.
Feel like talking?
I don't feel like talking anymore.
Or not. Love you too. Maid of honor at your wedding, you know. Just... Okay. $90.1 degrees.
Nancy? What on earth is going on? Matt!
Kyler, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? I missed you so much. I was afraid I'd never see you again. And I've got so much to tell you. No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want to tell you. I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said I love you to Matt approximately 150 times. And Matt had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later. Even Kit remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship. Needless to say, this bummed Kit out, until he met the very beautiful young Irish woman who catered the reception. Long story short, it looks like Kit will soon be returning to Ireland, and not just to sketch plans for potential housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still can't accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he clear on the fact that Fiona, whose jetpack was also a source of weird noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies. But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion and helped the police take her into custody without incident. Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents, Fiona was taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so bright, after all, her father was a rocket scientist, that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States, via jet plane, not jet pack. My pack and Fiona's were quickly confiscated by military types bent on adapting them for use on the battlefield. Unfortunately for them, Brendan's intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which has no doubt made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy all to themselves.
I didn't get that right. Oh well. Ace fly for using the jetpack to get around. Did not get that. But I got putting all the bottles safely away. So I'm assuming you don't have to put them all away. Probably just enough to get the key. I did not put all the dolls in the dollhouse. Winning all levels. Yeah, no. That detective game, no. Easter egg. For seeing into the future. For turning the leprechauns round and round. Bold use of color. Style and share for giving the sheep new looks. I guess we didn't see all the looks that we could have given them. For providing Kyler with all the clues, which we did not do. Thirst quencher for getting those drink orders filled and for answering the trivia question, right? Which we did not do.
When my best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for 3 at a resort on a private island in the Bahamas, she naturally invites me and her cousin George Fain to go with her. But by the time I arrive, the owners of the resort are nowhere to be found, and Bess has been kidnapped. To get her back, George and I must find a long-lost treasure, a quest that brings us face to face with many of the island's strange inhabitants, and forces us to risk our lives, both on and in the sea. Help us find the treasure before this sun-drenched paradise turns deadly. In my next adventure, Ransom of the 7 Ships.
So I will say that next game has actually been pulled as of 2020 from the market, but I have it in 2 forms, digital and disc, so not a problem. We will definitely be playing that next week. But now it's off to whoever. So we gotta figure out who we're gonna go see. You know who we haven't seen in a while? Let's get over to collection. And let's see, another case solved. Clue, Rue and Clue. It's all wrapping up quite nicely. So until next time, stay sleepy.